We good? Is this thing working? All right. How y'all doing? Good to see you here. We have the trio all redeemed already, just as you guys do. We're gonna get back at some Mass Effect 3 today. I had a long day at work. Of course, this is the 6th day I had to work this week, so I'm just kind of like pretty burned out, more or less. Trying to like muster up the energy to hang out with y'all tonight and you know, play some games. I figured Mass Effect 3 would be a good palate cleanser for the day and the rest of the week, you know. All right, let's get going, everybody. Are you Team Krogan or are you Team Turian / Salarian? That's the question of the day, everybody. By the way, Prompto, you scared the shit out of me with the Eggman. Arya wants to meet in Purgatory. Ashley. Yep. Jodan Bao. Okay. Dane. Ah, the Leviathan stuff, and then Omega.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge... I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard systems.
Now we fight!
Thank you for the biddies, Damon. Welcome in.
I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer.
Some of the smartest
Project
students.
is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Oh, we're Paragon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated.
All right, we got a lot to do already
I
here.
believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully the Cerberus is something worth investigating.
Hey, Calandra.
Simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Good to see you, buddy. Yep, we're just kind of chilling out tonight, playing some Mass Effect 3 after another long work day. I finally get a day off now.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that EDI was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, EDI. Yes, you are.
Wow.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Aww.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Oh, yeah, he does.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Man, I can't fucking ever get to do anything. Everyone's available, wanting me, wanting my attention. God damn, Shepard just gets pulled in a million directions. Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard! That man is dead. Dead. Dead!
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well then, you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Yeah, let's discuss the attack on Earth.
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Ugh. Poor Hackett. You feel bad for Hackett all game long.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a
Oh,
target,
come on.
and leave before the enemy has time to
You
react.
really need to make that joke. You made that joke the other week. Or was it even earlier this week? I think you made that joke. God damn.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
Liara appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is.
Morton's still
but it has
alive.
nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
Dead Reapers are how we
Yeah,
win
Morton's
this.
still alive.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Welcome in,
Nothing
Slop
more,
Girl.
sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yeah, he didn't die during the suicide run. Right. Yes, greetings and salutations to you too, Slop Girl. The sloppy girl. Alright. Do I need to talk to anybody? No. I guess I better double check if I gotta talk to anybody. Are the redeems on? I might not have the redeems on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, they're on. All right. Sweet, they are on. I gotta think about. I think we'll make a romance redeem here. There we go. It's up. We haven't done that mission yet. Yeah, we're not quite there yet.
A pleasure to see you.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
Well, you never know. You could save up for it, Calandra. Hey, Daniil, thanks for the lurk. Alright, trying to think who else on the ship. Yeah, let's go here real quick.
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Yeah, I think I talked to these guys enough.
Hey.
Yep. Hurt. Hurt. Alright. Moving on. Let's go somewhere fun. You mean the ship doctor? You know, the normal doctor? You know, the one who actually gives first aid? That type of doctor? You can if you're female and he survived all the way till the third game, yes. Unfortunately, we made sure he died in the first game. Well, not unfortunately. That was very fortunate, actually. Very dead. What is here?
Signal confirmed.
What we got? What we got? Yeah, we need money. We need money for better guns, upgrading guns, getting stuff. I like stuff. Alright, we refilled our fuel. Ah, okay, yeah, that's that specialist trainer, yes. It's kind of a lab tech that was forced onto the ship after the Reapers invaded. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta stick your dick in a puddle of mud, Slop Girl. Depends on the mud puddle, though. Yeah, you're talking about Kelly Chambers in the second game? Yeah, she's dead.
I found something.
Hey, I had to fucking focus on my team, okay? I hadn't even gotten Tally yet, and you want me to go on the suicide mission at that point? Hell, maybe I shouldn't have gotten Tally at all. Tally would be alive right now, probably, if I didn't fucking go get her. Alright, yeah. No need to scan. We'll wait. We'll wait for that.
Reapers eluded.
I'm not a monster. I'm just saying there's threads of fate, and some threads got pulled, and unfortunately, fate took hold.
Signal confirmed.
Life happens, okay? Life has, you know, has like peaks and valleys. And unfortunately, Tally just didn't have the peaks. Alright, we'll take that.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I love hearing my favorite sound all the time. It's great.
Reapers eluded.
I don't know what you guys want me to do. Like, I'm sorry, she died. I didn't want to kill her. She didn't, you know, that was not my intention. And I didn't pick the choices, okay? I left it up to chat. Chat made choices. You guys should blame yourselves. And if you're not going to blame yourself because you weren't here at the time, blame yourself for not being here. You guys could have influenced that choice, but you were not here at the time, so I don't want to hear it. Right. Me with all my excuses. We're gonna go to the Citadel real quick. Sleep on your own time, Calandra. I told you choices had to be made and followed through, and guess what? They were made, and I followed through. Bitch took a rocket to the face. I had to move on, alright? When someone takes a big load in the face and they can't recover from it, I realize I must move on, alright?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then...
Very well, Damon, very well.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized...
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Money!
Really? Thank you, EarthClan.
Give me money, honey. Alright, anyone else need anything here while we're here?
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Ooh, Kasumi.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's Grey Box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual.
Right?
Don't mind me tagging along cloaked. Maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, Shepard really doesn't have a great history with other Spectres, yeah. Sorry. My mind's just kind of gone today. It's work all week and I'm just like, yeah, it's been kind of a slog of a day. And no, you cannot romance her. She's too infatuated with her former lover. They never give you the chance to romance her. One day, Widow, you will be mine. You will be mine. Or should I get the Valiant? Oh yeah, the Valiant. Yes, I remember. The Valiant's really good. Well, not to mention, like, who's going to be a Spectre here pretty soon. All right. Forgot about this.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Well, looky here. You had the points after all. You just didn't want to spend them. All right, we'll try to hook up with Ashley as much as possible. Hopefully she doesn't, like, completely deny me.
Bao, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Elune is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Elune. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olune's personal.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
All right, let's go see Udina real quick.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Alright. There's Udina. Fuck you.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil, there you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His homeworld is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I should go. I must go now. Alright, so we got some different areas to visit here. Let's go to Presidium first. I need to buy stuff. I need items. I need good shit.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
What do you mean all the stuff I couldn't find myself? There's stuff you can't find yourself. Well, there's automatically stuff at the shops that you ain't gonna find out in the field. And then more stuff you can't find yourself end up in the shops, yes. The Reckoner Knight.
Of course. Kanala Exports. We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Our people have lost their way.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
We appreciate.
Thanks for the lurk, Kaikiri.
I wouldn't go to the settled worlds. Larger colonies appear to be priority targets. If you're coming to the Citadel, do it soon. Certainly. Look me up. Business will keep me here for some time.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Ooh, guns.
If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Thank you, Damon. Just gave me an idea. Give me an idea.
We carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
All right, so we're gonna turn off the sleeping with Ash redeem because it was a one shot anyways.
Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranty.
You guys are gonna love this.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Really? You're gonna limit me for the next mission? It still says for 10 minutes, but it's actually for the whole next mission.
Full-service warranties. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine.
Hey, Prince.
If it exists, we carry it.
All right.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Well, I think in this game you have to romance her first. In the second game, you were allowed, as long as everyone was alive, you were allowed to get around and fuck around. But with how the events unfold in the third game, you really don't have the wiggle room like you did in the second game to kind of just fuck around. You have to do things at certain times and before you, yeah, like I said, certain things, certain times, or before you push forward in certain points in the game. And if you don't do certain things that you're supposed to do, you'll miss out. So, yeah, no slut status for me. We're gonna go all in on Ash. We're gonna try to earn her love.
Elkos Combine.
Try.
If it exists, we carry it.
Yeah, I'm not buying the aquarium, by the way. So I put up a new redeem.
If it exists, we carry it.
For, yeah, a whole new redeem for buying fish and feeding fish. So basically, whoever redeems the fish has to remind me to fucking feed the fish. If they do not remind me to feed the fucking fish, I'm just gonna let that fish die.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Yeah, I know. Tally's dead. Miranda's dead. I passed up on Jack. I could still get with Liara Slop Girl if I wanted to, but I let it be a redeem.
Elkos Combine. If it exists.
No. I wouldn't deprive people a chance to get fish. If they want me to buy the aquarium, they can pitch in a little moolah and help me buy the aquarium. I'm not spending all my money on that goddamn overfabricated piece of shit.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not happy with your spouse and you're about to, the war is about to come to you and probably get you killed, go fuck around. Go enjoy life. Do what you gotta do.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've gotta keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Here's the deal for those of you in chat. If you redeem the fish and you make me have to go get fish and put it in my aquarium, and you don't remind me to feed it and it dies, I will ban you forever from the fucking channel. Because you're a fish killer. You literally make me spend money on fish just to have it die. So yeah, I will ban you for life if you fucking do that shit. So yeah, if you want fish in my aquarium, you better best remember to fucking tell me to feed it. Because I'm not going to remember. Do I like fish sticks? I don't know. With some tartar.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy
Oh, it's a promise. I can ban you for life. I have ways.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
You would think she was gonna be like, you know, first aid, food, supplies. No, she's like mercenaries, guns. Oh my god, Liara is so scary in the third game.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task.
Tartar sauce, Alondra, tartar
Talk
sauce.
to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces and ready to at Nimbus cluster. Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy.
All right, let's go this way. It's Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
We are Paragon, so they pay attention.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, do you like that side eye she gives Shepard? Thank you, Shepard. Yeah. Anybody want to get some fish for Shepard? Yeah.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Yeah, very, very curious how that three-way would work, by the way.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Collector armor.
Shoot
Nice.
smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Yeah, we're not buying any guns yet. We're just trying to get mods.
I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
Nope, he never does learn.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
God, it's just so many fucking.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome
What's
to
in this
Silverton
one?
Armory.
Yeah, there's just so many guns in this game. Alright, we're out of money. We made a lot of money, and then now we're out of money.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help.
Thinking of going? The sanctuary.
We switch from financial VI.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need at these apartments yet.
If we switch from financial VI.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's go to Hirta. Hey, you guys want me to go see Ashley and start putting the moves on? We're gonna do that.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't understand. This is.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use.
Yeah, because I didn't want to hear this throughout the entire playthrough. Hold on. This familiar noise. Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard? Now I only have to hear it when people redeem it.
To call this place Huerta Memorial. President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine.
Oh, yes. Yes, Caden's a crybaby. You're right. You're right, Damon. Very much a crybaby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there? That was weird. Oh, that's not nice. I'm hardly a crybaby.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
Oh, leave Thane alone.
Syndrome has put most of my other
Thane's
plans
awesome.
on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
He is literally telling you guys right now he is a detriment to the fucking team. He can only do so much without someone wiping his fucking ass, okay? You guys are over there shitting all over Thane, okay? Oh, he could do something. No. Dude's going through a rough time, all right? Give him some room. Okay. Someone ban Triple L for like a moment or two. He needs to rethink his situation. Fucking Thane's a bitch. It's appalling that my chat is just completely wrong.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find.
See, we can find lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
You're all a bunch of fucking haters. Each and every one of you. My fucking god. You all deserve kicks in the dick. And if you don't have a dick, grow one. And then get a kick.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, good morning, Soul Straw. Fucking no love for Thane. How can someone not love Thane?
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have bad amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt.
Nothing in here.
No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, if these interfaces make our commandos
All right. Now I gotta start putting the moves on my future lover, all right? Okay, I didn't say I wanted more interaction with the dick after it falls back off, Slop Girl. This doesn't have to be personal. You could just throw it away. Don't lump you in with them. Then help me defend. Defend Thane's honor. You're just sitting there all quiet, letting them bash him left and right. Defend.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
See what happens when you're away from the keyboard just for a little bit?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
Well, yeah.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
No, tell me more. This is how I get in your pants. I gotta care.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, Elsie.
I know, no one's ever thankful in this chat, ever.
I didn't hear from you while I
It's
was
spiteful and bitter.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention that. It was it just posted itself. For those of you who want to, please fill out the end of year survey. Kind of thoughts of what you liked on the channel and whatnot, and just nice to get a few questions answered and see what everyone thought. We got several responses already. It'd be nice to get a few more in before we kind of basically cut it off, and then tell everybody what the biggest responses were. So.
I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you.
Oh yeah, I already did that one. Earth.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Ooh, Christian cool likey. Ooh. Trying. Alright. So we talked to everybody here. Yeah, move on. Move along.
Welcome, Commander.
The docks.
One moment, please.
I think that's where James is holding up, is in the docks. Thanks for that. Oh, terminal.
Bow. Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from
Ninja rap! Ninja rap! Go ninja, go ninja, go! Go ninja, go ninja, go! I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
Doing that ninja rap kind of made me feel a little sore. Made me realize I've been sitting in the same spot in the chair for too long. God damn it. Getting too old for this shit. Maybe it's time to retire the ninja rap, guys.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
a few more people, officer.
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some.
I'm Commander Shepard, and you are my favorite dock worker on the
Commander
Citadel.
Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
All right, who else is over here?
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Indeed, my brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
All right, we did get some money. That's right.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
No one here.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir.
Shepard. What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Hey, Too Dark.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Well, yeah, I mean, they get spit on for, like, the entirety of it, like, exploring the entire universe, and then here you're just like, okay, yeah, man, maybe we could stop kicking the dead horse and maybe, you know, revive it a little. Give it a little love, maybe appreciate a bit, you know?
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
A lot more war to go, everybody. A lot more war.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Alright, guys, you want to see the VI of Shepard?
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Well, that's not real optimistic.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
Ha! Ha!
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varren person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, pal. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Wow, see? I forgot about that. There's the diss right there. Shepard's not good enough for Kasumi, but she had the hots for fucking Jacob. Fucking solid but sturdy Jacob.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Drogon.
Bow. Here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Ooh.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Here we go.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped. You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody. Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus. Which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help us!
You may be delayed.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Yeah, Kasumi's awesome. I like Kasumi. All right.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sightings of Reaper forces in Cerean Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
News that for now.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkal.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago.
They kind of do, don't they?
No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
All right. Get out of here. All sweaty and itchy. Really wonder what's actually up with you. Ah, shit, I forgot. There's one more area. I totally forgot. Purgatory.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
Forgot to go to Purgatory.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Didn't think I was making it off, Manny. No, neither did I.
Yeah?
They had it. If he had
Well, hopefully he kicks some ass and, you know, get in shape. Get to feeling better. Trust me, I need to do something like that too.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Smart girl.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
I've tried doing stuff like that. I can't concentrate good enough on streaming and stuff to do that sort of thing. I gotta find something more relaxing. Besides, I have the exercise bike that I just brought to the apartment soon. I'm gonna get that going.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey,
Finish him.
jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah, the problem is I can't sit in this chair to use like my little mini cycler that I have sitting in the corner, because the chair moves all the fucking time. Or if I make it to where the chair don't move, the cycler moves. And if I finally brace both of them down, eventually the chair starts moving again anyways. So I found a place to use the mini cycler in the living room for a time. Except I needed a chair to sit on, and the couches and the chair and the I didn't want to like exercise on the couch and stuff like that. So guess what I sat on in order to use the mini cycler in the other room? So because it was carpeted, so I wouldn't move around at all. So anyways, I would sit on, you know, all those chairs that Robert broke. Those chairs were being used by me on occasion to, you know, exercise on. So I would sit in those chairs and then use the bike pedal while watching TV or whatever else. So like doing that for a time on those chairs, I think beat the shit out of those chairs. And then fucking Robert doing his thing on them, and like the way he sat on them broke a lot of them. They couldn't keep up with the wear and tear from how big I am. No. I had like a little like mini thing that goes under like a desk. I have a full-size cycle now. I'll use that. I had to bring that from my parents' house. But before that, I was using the little peddler, which was working. It was working. I lost some weight. But like I said, I beat the shit out of the chairs I was using, and unfortunately, I just had to stop.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for me to pay D-24.
Well, for me it was easy because I would put on like pro wrestling, or I'd put on like game teaches, or there's all sorts of random like stuff I would just put on that I didn't want to have to sit and focus on, but I could focus on it, you know? Just not your typical everyday sit and watch.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts. You don't think I like getting dirty? Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Loco. Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war. Yeah? They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in. I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them. Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right? Maybe. Then buy them around. Let's not overdo it. Well, you could at least buy me around. I had a feeling you were working up to that. Yeah, and I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one. When we get back to Earth, I'll buy you.
Yeah. Everybody ready for the Shepard dance? Look at this lady. Oh my god. The way Shepard was moving his arms seriously was the way the last girl I was trying to see. That's how she fucking danced. Like seriously, this girl I was trying to see for the last like a couple weeks ago or whatever. She would hear music and she would start doing one of these fucking things in the background, and I'm like, "What the fuck you doing?" She's like, "I'm dancing." I'm like, "You look like you're trying to fucking ski." Fucking dancing. All right, now we're done with the Citadel. We can get out of here. Well, actually, we're not quite done. We could do the Liara mission, or not Liara, but the Aria mission real quick. So let's do that.
One moment, please.
I don't know what the correct way to dance is. I have no idea. My dance is pretty bad, so. But it's at least more of a dance than fucking being the a skier. Whatever this fucking shit is. Incline swimmer? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't say it was incorrect. I just said she looked like an idiot.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
That's right. All opinions, no dance moves.
It's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
No, you get criticism. Right or wrong, I would still give you criticism.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete.
Yeah, I may say it's good.
Arya's terms.
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Woohoo!
If we switch from financial VIs to military care, we'll lose millions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Besides, the main reason I fucking decided to criticize her dancing was because I saw that dance more times than I probably should have in the limited amount of time I saw her. Okay? That's why I'm saying it. Because it was just like, do you not know any other dance moves? Because she just constantly would randomly dance. And that was her go-to. Just like...
are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Alright, I'm trying to remember where the other one's at. Maybe the docks? Probably the docks.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Leo is on Earth.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Hey, it's Bosk.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Oh, she'll take care of it all right.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Don't fuck with Aria.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, we actually gotta go back to where we were.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about us.
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready.
Yeah, you can't date Aria. Unfortunately, you can't.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive organized invasion plan.
Let's just say Shepard's not her type.
The invaders, Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Alright, so let's find someone to talk to here.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase go to
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Sure. So yeah, I gotta be out and about. I gotta bring something back to him before we can finish this mission. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys, and get more to drink and whatnot. I'll be back. One momento. Alright. Ravager. By the way, would anybody would like to see how Bob Ross is doing? I can bring up the other cam for this. This is where he's at right now. Fortunately, the top of his head don't want to grow the way the rest of him has been growing. Yeah, so like I said, we're trying to get him to a point where I'm waiting for him to look like what the box looks like. Maybe someday. I don't know if he will. Yeah, he's getting there. I'm hoping more of those seeds sprout, because it doesn't look like not all of them are sprouting. So, all right, let's get back to my back to the game.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah,
All right, we're actually just gonna leave because we'll get what we want from Arya on the way back.
If you have a question, 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I still got a Shepard limit to do yet. We haven't done any fighting yet. Like, I've been playing this for like 2 hours and I've been doing nothing but fucking conversation and fetch quests since I fucking logged on. Prompto was like, when is my redeem gonna get activated? Alright, we gotta find the artifacts over here.
I found something.
Yeah, good old black market artifacts. Alright, see what else is here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Yay, fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's go rescue the students, so. Get this redeem out of the way. Alright, so the redeem calls for, let me see what it is real quick. The first time I've had to do it since I've updated it. I could have swore I changed the name of that. There we go. Alright, so this is the next mission that we're gonna be limited. So we're gonna roll a d6. This is the d6. So basically, on a 1, we'll be at max capacity, which means we'll be heavy. We'll carry as much gun power as possible. We'll be heavy as fuck, which means our powers will be slow as balls to reuse. 2, hip fire only. So no like scoping, no like aiming down the sight at all. It'll be all hip fire. 3, no unity, which means no rezzing my teammates unless I clear the enemies, which then they res automatically. 4, no powers, so I turn off power usage between me and my teammates. 5, no gun mods, which means I basically remove all gun mods from all guns that we are using, and we basically just use the guns. 6, lowest level guns. Instead of using my favorite guns, I use different guns that are still level 1 or, you know, the lowest level guns I have. So here we go. Here's the die. 5. So no gun mods in this next mission. So we will take them off once we get in on this mission here. Want to make sure there's nothing to get. I didn't think so. So we're gonna take off the gun mods. And yeah, we got some new team members now instead of just Liara and James. So I will turn on the other redeem, so that y'all can like choose who I play with from here on out, if you wish. Real cheap redeem. Alright, just double checking some shit right here real quick. Alright, saying hello to somebody. Alright. There's 1 or 2 more people I want to say hello to. Give me 1 more second, guys. All right. And we should be good. All right, let's get going here. No mods. Since nobody made a redeem to play with someone like Edie and Garrus, well, since I'm gonna, you know what? I'll pick Edie and Garrus. Why not? You might actually, given the mission, you might enjoy this mission. All right, so no mods on whatever I got here, so I gotta take the mods off. I should have bought a different fucking handgun. Alright, so we got Garrus, who's also got a sniper. Let's give him a fight. Give him a Viper. And Edie. The only guns we have for her, so. Yeah, something like that. So no mods for the mission. I better put the thing up, so hold on. Alright, so no mods. I should say gun mods. No gun mods. There we go. Alright, no gun mods for this mission. Here we go. Points. Let's incinerate. Increase. Alright, we haven't used the Edie yet, so there we go. I forgot to do Garrus. We'll get him.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker,
We will see David Archer there, of course. The guy we saved in the Overlord mission from Mass Effect 2.
Come and get me.
All right.
Keep the shuttle in position.
Let's go kick some Cerberus ass. This mission can be a little difficult at times. There's one egregious part I really don't like on harder difficulties.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
Well, I'm sure they know that, and that's the reason they're going.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
Well, here's the deal. 3 young ladies going to a park late at night in the dark, just in general, does not sound safe. Who cares what their objective is? It doesn't sound safe.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Oh yeah, for those of you who have not filled it out yet, there is a survey for the end of year awards to basically cover all the awesome things that happened on the channel. Everybody's been, people who have taken the survey have voted for their favorite things on the channel. I would love to hear what you, or hear/see what you guys thought about some of those things. So if you haven't filled it out yet, feel free to fill that out. Right there's the link.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Man, life's a struggle. Ah, okay, so we can go this way. Yay, creds.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Instructor's log. I love this instructor's log, by the way. Now, give me your thoughts when you hear the tone of this log. The kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think they got enough time to pull this off, and there's no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much. But I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. And no, that does not give Calandra an opportunity to chime in. I know Calandra knows who it is, so. Cerberus will give you the tools you need to succeed, everybody. They will make sure to give you that enema up the ass. Yeah. The Eviscerator. Continue. Oh, it's a medic. Change loadout.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
All right.
Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard?
It's Jack. Alright, it's got armor only. Okay.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up.
All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. Face still looks like shit. Right now, all I care
Face still looks like shit.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Alright. We'll look for it.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Yeah. I honestly, like, I find her a little intolerable in the second game, but like in this game, like, it's... Yeah. Definitely some character building.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Alright. Yeah, I love how Cerberus just leaves notes lying around for you to read.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are.
Sorry. So our teacher was Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. I wonder why she never mentioned it. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
How's your aunt?
With both of you here. I think I pulled a muscle. Maybe we've got a chance.
Just drink your juice. You'll be fine.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Files on all of us.
What? The bigger file on you. You're bad.
Yeah, but at least I passed biomathematics.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Hey, Garrus! Your face still looks like shit! Yeah, this is the fucking room I hate.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Yeah, there was a fair amount of those deaths here. I do recall that. Waiting for him to get closer. Good morning, John. Fuck! Didn't realize there was a turret right there. They just fucking sneak those turrets on your ass. I have no grenades, that really sucks. Need a new plan. Fucking room. Really hate this room.
Ready for action?
Hell yeah.
Alright, we gotta get the Indra. Morning, Cinema. Alright, first aid, first aid. Try and see if there's anyone shooting me from the other side. Okay. I'd love to heal. Or my shields to come back. Thank you. Hell yeah. Deaths include Tali with the rocket to the face, Miranda dying to defend people from defend the collectors from while I was fighting the final boss. Zaid died because we did his mission and we just let him die on his own loyalty mission. And Grunt died because we told him to be a leader and he wasn't a good leader.
We're in
So.
the atrium.
Yep, those are the 4 that died. Chat killed Tali. I asked Chat if who to choose for the mission as we were going along, and they made an unloyal Miranda be the leader of the group while Tali was in the tunnels, and it got Tali killed.
Nice one, Franklin.
But he made the decision for many because there wasn't many there to make the decision, so therefore it is what it is. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Yeah, oh, you know what? We can all blame Cinema now. Because Cinema has traced it back to themselves, so you could blame Cinema for the loss of Tali.
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Alright, make sure there wasn't anything up there.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
Breeze! Can you feel the breeze, everybody? By the way, Casual Viking, thank you for the alert.
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me? Good answer. Good answer.
Breeze playing some Helldivers 2. How you doing, friend? How you doing? The Mass Effects are going good. I still can't get through a session of Mass Effect without being blamed for Tali's death, but you know, it's going great. Wonderful. I hope you're doing great. Much Helldiving chaos. So tell me, since you were playing Helldivers, is it yeah, Tali's dead, unfortunately. Yes, Tali is dead. I blame my chat. I blame my chat. My chat made certain people not loyal to the mission. My chat also chose certain people for the fucking, for the suicide run. Things happen. Life happens. There's no such gaslighting happening. My chat caused this problem, okay? For those who want to make it sound like a problem, I will then point to chat. Chat right here. All you. Before the ads start, Breeze, can you tell me if it's getting any easier to connect than to parties and Helldivers? I quit playing Helldivers because of fucking bugs, and I just got tired of it being such a struggle to join parties. I spent half my fucking stream doing that, and I just didn't get to play as much. How could I have vetoed the decision? Here's the thing. I didn't know Tally was gonna die. I had no idea that's what was gonna cause her death until it happened. And I wasn't gonna reload the save and replay the area and make different decisions. No. It's less bad than its first launch. See, that's terrible. For a game that is completely online, there should be no connectivity server issues, or minimal, very minimal. Like, I don't understand how a game, like, the game would be a lot more popular if it didn't have all these issues. Like, seriously, it's almost as if Sony didn't want the game to be popular. Yeah, it doesn't mean I know all the ins and outs, Slop Girl. There's a lot of variables that go into it. By the way, Relic Card, good to have you here as well. Yeah, it's just, considering the game was only $40, they just pumped it out there thinking, oh, well, it'll give us a few bucks. It probably, honestly, based on just the looks and the feel of the game, I don't think they really spent that much money on, you know, the development of the game. Probably nowhere near as much as a lot of different other companies that makes games, so. Obviously, Sony pours all their money into their hardware, so. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till the ad break ends here in a moment to continue on. Help out the people who just came in and all of a sudden got hit with the ads as soon as they came in, so I apologize. Literally came in during right before my ad break, you know. Well, the problem is the game is actually pretty decent. It's just a lot of it is the connectivity. Like, when you actually can get a group cohesive together and you play on for several missions, it's a lot of fun and it works. But it's the bullshit in getting that party together, and you spend so much time doing that. Oh, I know, right? I know. It's ridiculous. We're talking about Concord, right? That's Concord? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't get it. I really don't. I guess at the end of the day, they don't really want to have to provide servers for a lot of their games. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's just, I don't know. I got so irked because I'd be like constantly trying, and then I had to join other people's games all the time. Like, I couldn't host my own game. I had to always join. Like, it's... I don't know, if I pay $40 for a game, I should be able to host a goddamn fucking party. That's... I don't know. I think that's where my head's at. Like, I've kind of lost all faith in playing it. Oh, there's complications when you're invisible on Steam, of course. Yeah, the crossplay's garbage. And I'm starting to notice that in a lot of different games, the crossplay being garbage, like, in general, for, like, a lot of different, like, games. Most people are starting to tack on crossplay as a requirement, but they're not making sure it's actually legit good. Just because they know in order to get their game to sell, they need to put crossplay on their fucking online games. But they always leave you the option to make it so you don't have to crossplay when you play online, because they know that their game will work better if you don't crossplay. But the thing is, I know everybody loves to have crossplay, and crossplay should be like a thing now. But the thing is, I understand why Sony was so against crossplay for the majority of their games, if not all their games. Like, Sony, it's basically them losing money. Promoting crossplay is them losing money, or a chance for money. Obviously, it's business reasons, yeah. Exactly, yeah, that's the whole point, Relicard, yeah. They want you to feel like you have to get a PlayStation to play with your buddies. They want you to get a PlayStation to have good connectivity. They want you to, they offer all these things, but as long as you got a PlayStation, that's, it's all good. Oh, I see what you did there, Calandra. I see what you did there. Sure. But here's the thing about those MMOs that are crossplay. They're not leaning on one console to make bank. The whole, like, they were making bank long before the crossplay. It's just, basically, most MMOs are not supported by a console like company like Sony that is basically trying to dictate how their business operates. Most of the MMOs are from actual gaming companies that don't care what console their shit's on, or if it's on PC or whatever. They just want it out there in mass to as many people as possible and make the money. And they're going to make sure their crossplay works, because obviously their business model is way different, obviously. That's just how it is. Alright, we're moving on.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution that sounds like Sonic's barrier.
Threw a sticky on his ass. I got an infiltrator ship. So sniper rifle with some tech stuff.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
I like Archer. I like David Archer there. It's man, that's such a fucked up mission in Mass Effect 2. When you do the Overlord mission, you find that kid all fucked up because of his brother, like all hooked up to machines and shit. It's like, oh my god, fucking torture. Yeah, that's who you basically. He basically mind melded with the Geth and basically became a rogue AI. So yeah, it's an interesting DLC in general. Yeah, the only thing that's annoying about it is because you gotta drive the Hammerhead around a fair amount of the time. But like when you're not driving the Hammerhead around, it's pretty good. But yeah, his brother basically takes him and hooks his because you know the guy's autistic, so like severely autistic. So he takes his autism and hooks him up to a fucking rogue like a VI interface to try to interact and be able to communicate with the Geth. And he ends up losing control and ends up almost being more or less a rogue AI. That basically couldn't control himself.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yeah, it is a pretty fucked up mission. Alright, make sure we got enough shit here. Woo! Let's go! Oh yeah. Get fucked. I would like to see the melee actually kill them, you know? Yeah, I killed the dude inside the machine. So if I wanted to, I could go in that machine and ride it too.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Very nice.
Joker,
all right, gun mods are done.
Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Yeah, that's a fun little mission. And nice to see Jack again, you know.
You see the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Of course. Commander always gets new messages. Ashley's Inspector. All right. Actually, hold on. I want to see if Joker has anything to say about Jack.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there. Needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing out some impressive biotic power.
Good. We could use some heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them, too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break ribs if I sneeze too hard. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap.
Now you... Okay, so take what Jack just said and apply it to Kaidan. You understand why I find Kaidan so insufferable. Dude fucking is a pretty powerful biotic, moves shit with his mind and does all sorts of, you know, nonsense. And he fucking whines all series long.
Yes, Shepard?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Slapker, I'm pretty sure he's talking about a vibrator.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information.
It is a machine. Vibrators are machines.
I want to learn.
Takes batteries. You turn it on, it operates. It's a machine. Not a machine one would actually think of, but it's a machine.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Edie likes it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Oh my god, that's one of my favorite parts of the fucking game is just the look on Shepard's face when when she tells that joke. Priceless.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
All right, let's see what we got here. %. Yeah, there's fuel over here. That's why it's not 100% because I didn't pick up the fuel that I saw over there. All right, let's meet with the diplomats, everybody. Red Lake! No skill issues here. None. You're mistaken.
Commander, the Salarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Here we go.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
All right, we're still Paragon. Here we go.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know
is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrass here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Quick reminder for anyone watching who hasn't filled it out, there's a end of year survey to basically vote on your favorite things that have happened on the channel over the past year. I would like to see what your thoughts are. Feel free to fill out the survey that's there in the link, the Google Doc link there. Only a couple of questions, not super big or anything. Just give me a feeler about how awesome of a time you've had on the channel and what you enjoyed watching, what you haven't really. It'll give me some insight, you know. And it'll be fun to reveal what everyone thought. The results I've seen already are interesting, so I'm very curious. We get a few more votes in and whatnot. Hey, dude, take the survey and you know, maybe there's an area for a short answer. There you go. You can put that in. But yeah, take the survey spread. Take you like 5 minutes when you're not driving. Yeah, don't do it while you're driving. Do it when you're not driving. All right, we're gonna get oh yeah, it is Saturday. Dude, my days are mixed up. I'm working 6 days a week, okay? I for some reason I thought it was like the midweek, all right? My days are messed up. Why am I working 6 days a week? Just short-staffed. We're trying to train new people now. It's, you know, it always takes time to train people. Yeah, dude, I am. I'm fine. If I need to take a day off, I'll take a day off. Don't worry. I'll be fine. You don't worry about me. I'll take a day off out of pure exhaustion. You worry about where Civ 7's going? Okay, let's have a Civ conversation real quick. Because, you know, I played some Civ 6. I've enjoyed it. But, you know, it scares me to play against anyone who knows what they're doing because I get my ass kicked. What's your worries about, Kalandra? We're gonna get Javik and, get Liara on this. Alright. Now I can use mods again. Alright, so we got a Predator. We're gonna equip the Predator. There we go. Let's give Javik Matic. There we go. And we got Liara. There we go. All right. 7, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and increase Incinerate to max here. Yeah, let's do that. All right. You're biotic. Then we got our Vengeful Ancient here. I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. Sorry. Power. Left grenades. Pull. Dark channel. There we go. Yeah, isn't that some irony? Okay, let me be clear. A response that would matter. No, we're not. I have no way to pull off a fucking hot tub. It's not going on Spin the Wheel.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
Just like you're getting what you want, Shepard.
What are you talking about?
I found out you had access to Malin's data and destroyed it.
That's not fair, Rex. Shepard's here for you now.
Is he? These females are my people's best and last hope of curing the genophage. Whose side are you on, Shepard?
Destroying the data was a mistake. This war has shown me every species has a right to thrive.
I want to believe that. I want to believe what you said to the Dalatrass was real. We'll see how things shake out.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down. We'll sort this out later.
Well, what kind of game do you want it to be, Calandra? That's what I'm curious about. Like, what? Like, do you want it to be a little more like some other game, or do you want it to, like, what are you hoping they do for
Commander,
you?
Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident,
As would we.
but you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Yeah, don't piss off Big Daddy Rex.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do
Yeah, I
here
know.
is safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for yacht specimen. This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
You might not like me much, Rex, but you're gonna have to trust me here.
What I'll do is give you a chance to prove your apology meant something. I considered you a friend, Shepard. I'd like to get back to that.
Fair enough. Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile.
Our
We'll
pile.
fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
I suppose I can.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's get on with it.
Alright, I'm gonna look around real quick here.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps "don't touch that" means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really, you must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
The feces analyzer, Jesus.
Agree with him or not?
Alright.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
That's all that matters. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Till then, stay sharp.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Just a simple quote, because I've heard that quote probably more than once throughout the game.
A Cypher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have...
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Hold the line! Ah.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
It's nice to see you, Major.
Same to you, Dr. Tassoni. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, because I don't know if Grunt ever says it. Like, see, that's the thing. Was it Grunt? Unfortunately, we only got to see Grunt so much on the second game before he died. Because I kept him in the tank for so long.
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Oh, you know what? Is he look okay, during this clip, is this Krogan looking through a vid screen and telling people who he looks like a fucking bouncer? Is he like looking at these people being like, are you stupid? I'm thinking, okay, I'm thinking that might be the part, and you won't be able to see it because that is Grunt during a future thing that happens in the game if Grunt's alive. He won't be alive, so you won't see it in this playthrough. He says all sorts of stupid shit during that that DLC mission.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Urdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
A good principle to live by.
Who's this?
He's a friend.
A Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing what they can do with genetic modification these days. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reapers a good scare? And what are you really? Drell? Turian?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
That's right. There will be a day again. We will hold the line. One of my favorite quotes in the series, for sure. Fucking love it.
Another incursion. Air defenses report unidentified crafts.
All right, I think we're ready.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite parts of the Game of Thrones series as well. You know, I don't hate that series as much as most people do. Well, most people enjoy the series. They just hate the ending. I didn't think the ending was like the worst thing. I thought some of it was just a little too over the, like, I don't know. It was just too predictable in a sense.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues.
And the execution was just kind of meh.
To this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Whatever will we do?
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mordin.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
One of my other favorite quotes.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
You know why it's overused, Damon? Because people like it. That's why they use it. They like it because they know it drowns my fucking hearing and annoys me.
Is it because we destroyed Malin's research?
Unlikely. Cellular degeneration in progress when females discovered. Couldn't help them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Mordin.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Ah, looky here, everybody. It's Jones!
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
Yeah, I don't have legs.
So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yeah.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watcher secure.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Well, it's a great time to delay. It's time to... Oh, see? Wouldn't have found that if I didn't take the time to look.
Log, Morden Silvus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
What are those mythical creatures? Is it a fawn? Are you trying to describe me like a fucking fawn? Like what do you call the in the Lion and the Witch the Lion and the Witch in the Wardrobe? Yeah, what's the fucking creatures? The first creature they encounter. What is that? Are you trying to describe me like that? Okay, a satyr. Yeah, okay, a satyr.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not.
I mean, he's yeah. Well, I mean, he's exaggerating slightly. Bombs away.
Get back!
Fuck you.
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Cinema, if fucking Rin was here right now, Rin would be all excited and singing with you.
The Krogan will be slaughtered if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Species 732, the Yogg, has been authorized for covert uplift. They are ideal candidates for expanding Solarian influence with full deniability. The risk is
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker.
Not funny.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
The checkpoint is under fire.
Let's get in there.
All right, let's.
Got it.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
I will in a moment. I'm busy looking. Busy checking shit out, you know.
Shepard, need you to clear us through first.
So needy. All right. You use the restroom. I will be right back. And here's the hydrating stretch for Raven. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Fight that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
Yeah, Nah, we were just mentioning, Ren, that Cinema was singing the Morden's favorite song, so. I just mentioned is like, oh, Ren would love to join in on that if yes, Morden's song.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however. I'm fine, Commander. Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Woo! Melon!
The enemy has fallen.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
That's my favorite pistol.
Solarians know their weapons.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint. What? Being blockaded.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
We may be able to flank them.
Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't need to throw that. I got too excited.
Won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
We go this way? Oh, I know. It's pretty badass.
I agree with Morden.
And I don't even think it's the best rifle in the game.
They arrived much too quickly.
It's real good. It's for when you get it, it's the best one in the game, I think. But like, there's a better one. Oh, I already found it. I just gotta... I gotta afford it. It's real expensive. It's in the Spectre Acquisitions. It's really pricey, though. Really pricey. I was gonna say, fucking salvage the goddamn thing. My god, I'm like on top of it. I'll double check something here. Want to make sure I wasn't missing anything here.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Species 408, the Varren, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Oh yeah. Ah, see, that's the problem with the gun. It's so heavy. So heavy. Like, I want my tech abilities to come back within a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, we're keeping it. But we will give it to Liara. Oh yeah, I can't put mods when I switch guns. Like, without a workbench.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad. Recommend dealing with Cerberus first, Shepard.
Don't let him near the female!
Affirmative.
Keep up the pressure!
It just depends what guns I'm using. Like, if it's a run where I care more about my guns than anything, then I'm using, like, 2 really heavy guns. But if I'm relying on my powers, then yeah.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Concurus throw now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there.
Hang in there, baby.
How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
I know. I sound more black than Shepard does. I know, right?
Females on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and maybe I'll start believing in you again.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan box. Request reinforcements. Copy, Phoenix.
There we go.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Helping you out, buddy. Helping you out.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
He's white. Mark Spear's white. I've seen what he looks like. He's white.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Yeah, that's how it works, Ren. Usually you name your baby a name, and that determines whether what ethnicity they are, you know? So if you name him Mark, the baby will come out white. Yeah, that's how that works.
Just watch me. Rex still has his temper. We did it.
All enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
Got it.
Taking cover.
I hate that he moved right before I fucking hit him.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Yeah, most definitely, Rune. Most definitely.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
I know, that's why I enjoy it. That's one of the many reasons I enjoy it more. The headshots just feel so good.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Hey, everybody! We're all gonna get laid!
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good.
Oh, sir. Thank you, Hackett. Damn proud of ourselves. Look at that.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Mordin. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Somewhere else.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Well, they probably felt they didn't need to, Calandra.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Down on Surkesh, that was the old Shepard I remember. You laid it on the line for us. I guess you do still care about Krogan.
Are we good?
The genophage isn't cured yet, but I'm losing the urge to throw you out the airlock.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralak Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding. Which, if you'd ask, I could have told you before you destroyed Malin's research, Shepard.
Now I'm sounding like a bit of a broken record about this, but the link right there that just got posted in the chat is a link to my end-of-year survey if you haven't filled it out yet. It's just a short little survey about all the awesome shit that I did over the year, and see what you guys liked and what isn't as liked. Give me some ideas. I would love to see what opinions you guys had, and be awesome. Yes, Ren, but there might be people who haven't. You don't need to tell me that you already did.
Let me talk to you. Yeah. Shut up, I'm talking.
Welcome in, legend. Calandra, get some good rest. Good rest.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen.
To be fair, streaming is like the worst pyramid scheme ever. The worst.
Tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
I love Rex. So awesome. No, we did not. The Queen, we let the Queen go. Yeah, we didn't melt the Queen, no. We let her go.
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those
Commander,
upgrades,
we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
3% we could use.
I can quite happily live out.
Candidate Trainer. Candidate Trainer. Ashley's already been redeemed. And secondly, you can't date Trainer anyways because she's lesbian. Shepard's not exactly her type. Can't date them all, Ring. Can't date them all, okay? More spots are available for exploration. Or did I go to the wrong spot? I went to the wrong spot. I guess there's nothing here? Alright. Check here. Any big plans for the weekend? Anyone? Anyone doing anything awesome for the weekend? Oh yeah, this was Grissom Academy. That's right. There's nothing special here. 100, 100. Let's check Gemini Sigma.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm not hanging out or living with my parents for vacation. You know, I mean, they only live like 15 minutes down the road from me, so it's like, whatever. I'll need a vacation to get away from them whenever I move in with them, so. Oh no!
Evasion successful.
The only way... That explains why I've been seeing you so much more consistently, because you have no access to your consoles. You have no way to distract yourself.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
I don't know, I could live without my consoles. At least for a while. I would eventually want to play one at some point, but yeah.
Evasion successful.
Thanks for that, as if I'm not hearing it enough already. Thank you, Rin. That came from the game? I doubt that. It came from the game. I didn't do it. Come on, you don't believe me? Come on. Listening post.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go over here. Well, see, my thing is, if I didn't have gaming consoles, I could just play board games. Whatever. Or watch TV shows or movies. Like, now, if you took away all that on top of consoles, I would probably then feel the need to read books. I would probably then resort to reading books. Sorry, guys. Like I said, long day today for work, and your boy's just a little tired. The future of you move in with parents? I hope not. Like I said, I hope me and them establish a rapport of how we're gonna manage to live together in peace and harmony before I move in. I don't like everything I hear, I'm just gonna say no. So. It's only too late once I tell the landlord that I'm moving out, so that's the only time it's too late. All right, let's see who we're... You know what? I haven't really played with James a lot. Let's get James in the mix here. All right, James and Javik. Let's go. Okay, he's good. A little more accuracy. The Schmidar. Alright, we're gonna give him the Eviscerator. Yeah, I guess we haven't really talked about that, Damon. It's just been lingering thoughts I've mentioned in the chat before. You just happen to not be in the chat anytime I've mentioned it. No, it's just, I mean, it's no big deal. It's just been some thoughts of possibly recovering financially, moving in short term with the parents. I want to increase damage. Might as well increase capacity. Or, yeah, we'll do capacity. Give him the Vindicator. Alright, we got 9. Let's go fitness. Fitness! And then let's go... Sabotage!
Any updates, Commander? Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action
contribution in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we used the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni
No, we just casually burned 200 fucking worlds then to stop their nonsense.
Years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
Team 2, get going. Updates every 10 minutes. Understood?
You must be the backup.
Commander Shepard, Urdnot Dag. I speak for Arlock Company. I was told you're in command.
That's right.
I envy your enemies, Commander. To be hated by one so powerful speaks well of you. My Krogan would destroy anything we face to earn such a reputation.
Well, this is weird. This is the first time I've met Urdnot Dag, because normally this would be Grunt. I've never actually had Grunt die for the third game, so this is new to me.
If this turns ugly, we'll need all the help we can get.
You can count on us. I gotta tell you, Commander, there's something wrong about this place. The Rachni are here. I can feel it in my guts.
I understand, Dag, but let's stay focused on the scouts.
Of course, Commander. Even
Scouts
so,
come first,
initial
Dag.
Scans show these tunnels connect to a large central point, like a nest.
Rachni have nests now?
Arlock Company, move out. Resupply here, Commander. Meet you
Thanks,
at the scout
clan.
camp up ahead.
Copy that, Dag.
Same plan.
Take what you need and move out.
All right.
What do you think we're gonna find here, Commander?
I don't know, Lieutenant, but keep your weapon handy.
Always.
All right. There we go.
Ready, Commander. We're right behind you.
Let's talk to Urdnot Dag.
Commander?
What happened to the scouting party?
Don't know. Our mission is to find that out. Anything else is a distraction. If one of my teams finds anything useful, I'll let you know.
Short and to the point.
What do you know about the Rachni?
Some fool went through an unmapped relay centuries ago. Found the Rachni. The Rachni went to war with everyone. They were winning too, until the Krogan took care of the problem. We fought and died in tunnels just like this to save the galaxy.
Yeah.
What'd your team find when you arrived?
A mess. Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. No shuttle either. The scouting party was stuck here.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka's son. Rex handpicked us all to show that the Krogan are united in purpose. It is an honor to fight with them.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Move along, guys.
Commander, we're right behind you.
All right, be right behind us. Are you not right behind us?
Everyone all right?
You are eager to find the enemy, Commander.
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Dag, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
If he still has his weapon, grab it. Could be useful down here.
Whoa. Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay sharp, people.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Yep, be ready.
Movement. Don't worry, I got you covered.
I see something. Yeah, what is that?
Damn it! We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
That's not the way to go. Okay. Maybe this way. Okay. Like, I know there's some way to go.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Me.
Ooh, another Firestorm. There we go. Yeah, it's probably be my last mission of the night, guys. I am starting to get a little tired. Like I said, worked all week.
We got contact.
Copy that, Commander.
Along the four walls, Shepard.
Can't get a drink, I swear. Can't get a drink at all. Figured the video was gonna go a little longer than that, actually. I miscalculated.
Along the four walls, Shepard. Is that Rat Knight?
There we go. So many more.
Those Rachni are just not right.
Day. Shepard here. Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Copy that. No sightings yet here. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Alright, so I accidentally picked this one up earlier. I was hoping the other one I dropped was still there. It is not.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting through this? More Reaper tech?
Very good.
There we go. Run away!
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
Commander, what was that noise?
Cave in. We're all right.
Understood. Dig out. Off one of the scouts.
What happened to them?
The leader ordered them to take weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Yeah, I kind of forgot I was too close to those things as they were exploding.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebba on the Citadel.
We'll deliver it at some point.
A large area, Commander.
Take that, sucker! Keep the pressure up.
God damn it, quit breaking my shields, bro. Alright.
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
There we go. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Other than sleep. Alright, I guess I go this way.
We must be approaching the nest, Commander. Getting some action now.
Any casualties?
Some, but even more dead Rachni.
Dude loves killing his Rachni.
More of those little bastards!
The Rachni usually dwell on toxic planets.
These don't look like regular Rachni. The Reapers must have changed them. You know what? They're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. They reproduce crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Good old shoulder guard. Just shooting up a bunch of fucking swarmers.
Commander, something's blocking the passage. We're getting overrun.
Hold on, Dag. I'm on it.
Hurry!
There's the switch!
Come on!
Maybe I just gotta pick this up. We'll just use this. Or I thought I picked it up. There we go.
The Rachni were clever to seal the passage. Shut off escape and smash your enemies against the stone.
Glad you made it.
The Rachni have retreated for now, but will soon return. In force.
We're close, Dag. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here. Ensure you have time to finish this.
Good luck.
Luck? Ha! Luck is for a Salarian male hoping to please his mate. Krogan! Nothing gets past us.
Alright. I just found my new luck quote.
Heads up, more eggs.
Watch your step.
Damon, we'll be doing board games tonight on the channel. If you wanna, if you're able to do board game arena games, you could join us later tonight.
We've located the central
Me and
chamber.
Trips are gonna be doing some board gaming.
Move it. Damn it.
Where's the switch?
Oh, there it is. I was like, I knew it was up somewhere.
This is it, people.
Yeah, so another thing I'm gonna do tonight, I'm gonna guest over later tonight, hang out with friends and whatnot, but the night before I go, ooh, calm your tits. Don't be shooting me. Yeah. I knew it was gonna run out.
Commander, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past this barrier. The walls are coming down over there.
But yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna be. I haven't done my top 100 board games of all time, or my personal top 100 games of, you know, for the year, I should say. I haven't updated it yet this year, so I will. I'll probably actually, if I got time, I'll be making the update later today, because I don't know how late my friends plan on staying. I don't think they'll be staying super late, so. Figure I'll have time to actually might give us time to start board gaming earlier, which would help Triple L schedule, so might be able to start a little earlier. You're always welcome to play with us too, Germs.
The enemy is as relentless as they were in our cycle.
Stay focused.
Yeah, that hit me. Shit. Well, if it's on Board Game Arena, we'll stick the games that are a little more mobile friendly. Yeah, I guess you only have your phone to be on Twitch and be on anything, right? Yeah. Not like you got your computer with you. Well, you can have the stream up on TV while it depends on what you have, I guess. I don't know. See, for Damon, he doesn't necessarily... He can be on Discord while actually using his phone for Board Game Arena, because it's not like Damon needs the stream up. He can just be on Discord talking with us, and then while he's talking with us, he can, like, actually play games. So for Damon, it's not so bad. Yeah, you just wouldn't have the stream up, which, you know... I'd rather have players than people watching, so that's just my thought. But you know, if the problem is, but if you have a hard time playing games on mobile, you know, I totally understand. Because there are a few games on Board Game Arena that are not very well implemented for mobile. I totally relate to that, so.
Keep it up, people.
God damn it.
The Rachni are backing off. They will be back. Whatever you're doing, do it fast.
Copy that.
The Rachni are just like, run away, run away!
What the hell?
Maddening's power note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. Children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
We're getting movement out here, Commander.
Copy that, Dag. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children.
Release us!
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Commander, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlock Company dies. Is that clear?
We gotta help her. We gotta help her, guys.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Dag, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Commander, I'm leaving my team. Falling back.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Kenpachi!
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game!
Shout out Kenpachi, everybody.
Don't look back!
Subnautica, good to have you here. I hope you had a great stream. We just killed some Rachni and we're escaping with Dag. That's the Krogan here, Dag. Not Grunt, it's Dag. Pistol Pete, welcome in, of course. Japil Fred, good to have you here, first time. War Machine, good to see you again. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, friend. Poor Dag. Poor Dag. Come on, Dag. We believed in you. Fuck. Dude, Dag gets fucked up. I've never... So this is the first time I've ever played 3 with Grunt dead prior to playing 3. Yeah, Dag got fucked up. Yeah, he ain't coming. We gotta go, guys. He ain't coming.
Let's go.
I've never seen a Krogan get so eviscerated in my life.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing.
All right, get to lurking, Kenpachi. I'll take the lead here.
We can
Japil Fred, thank you for the follow.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
You did.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
Her Dag didn't make it though. He died well.
He made sure we got out of there.
Good. I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Mordin. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time.
Yes, it does.
Strain from scratch.
Yeah, the mission does come up if you kill the queen.
Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless. Wait, yes. The Shroud.
My day's been good, Pistol. We're
built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
I mean, I'm a bit tired. It's been a long week for me. I've had to work 6 days this week.
Also used by tourists.
But yeah, we've been pretty much doing a chill stream of Mass Effect. Been fun.
It ended.
Fun killing Rachni.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Village Dwarf, you're not allowed to say viewers on the stream. I forgot. I ever since I installed SiriBot, I kind of forgot to take that off Nightbot. Yeah, the word viewers is banned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Billy.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage.
Well, thanks for noticing. Now we just got raided by quite a big party, so.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
All right. Be kicking ass, everybody.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, man. Yes. Well, since we got a nice, handily sized raid given to me and blessed upon me, we'll continue the stream a bit. Yes. Well, second wind's starting to come around, so we'll keep going. It's not even 7 o'clock yet, so we're fine. We're fine. Fine. Fine.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Yeah, there's a lot of Reapers to kill.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Alright. You know, I kind of forgot to talk to, Morton earlier. We should go talk to him.
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
These two that are on the ship here are like two of the dumbest bitches that I've ever fucking seen just in any form of pop culture or writing whatsoever. Like, they have really dumb shit to say, more or less, every time you fucking cross this barrier. And you're like, man. I guess they really wanted to at least epitomize how stupid one individual in the universe could be. So they put these two ladies in here. They say some of the dumbest shit. Actually, the one says some of the dumbest shit. The other one has to basically put her in her place. That's kind of how it goes. So just one of them. One of them says the dumbest shit ever. Like, oh my god.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, Maybe when this war is over.
Maybe. All right, let's go to medical. Medic!
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, yet aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Salarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Far less painful than tissue sampling.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Salarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
A word when you have a moment, Shepard. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self-think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Indeed.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
That's right.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the Genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Currently stable, but lack of Malin's research data. Problematic.
There's nothing we can do about that now.
No.
I hate to ask this, but will it affect the cure?
No, cure will remain viable, but Eve's long-term prognosis, doubtful.
Do what you can for her.
Of course.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Yeah, we don't want to kill all the Krogan.
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
You always defended your Genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in Genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
I did not let Grunt die.
Too high for inexperience, but not about them. My work. My job to put it right.
Chat chose Grunt for a particular part of the mission, and Grunt died on his own volition. I did not make Grunt die.
Wishing we'd saved the data?
Pointless to consider. Correct decision at the time.
Even if it would have helped now?
Recrimination's useless. Data lost. Have to deal with consequences. Would like more data, yes. Would make it easier to save Eve, but destroyed it. Tainted source, too dangerous, I thought.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You know what? I've learned a very, very good lesson in life is that I can't please everybody.
Impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage
You
cure.
guys go ahead and just keep crying about the people we lost, and I can show you.
Collect seashells.
We can lose a few more.
Inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
It's just in certain aspects, if depending if I'm a Paragon or a Renegade. I know we can lose a few more if I'm definitely a Renegade, but I'm a Paragon, that's less likely.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
More upgrades.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
We said we would, Ashley was redeemed, so I don't want to, like, lead her on.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. At least the galaxy always had you.
Lucky galaxy.
I certainly think so. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Please, enjoy your day.
Where the fuck's Garrus? I think I know where they're at.
Wasn't the first time we've faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Noveria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride. Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Maybe later.
Yep, Garrus is fucking off. Goddamn Garrus.
You've had run-ins with Cerberus?
Vaguely. Years ago, I worked with a man named Armiston Baines. I thought he was with the Alliance, but found out later he was a Cerberus agent. I shudder to think how long Cerberus has planted covert operatives on the Citadel.
Everything okay in the medbay?
I believe so. I can tell Martin needs some space. If a medical emergency comes up, I'll be there. For now, I'll stay out of his air, or horns, or whatever.
He'll figure it out, Damon. And besides, if Tali survived, he wouldn't have Tali to calibrate anyways, because that was going to be my bitch. My bitch. And then she took a rocket to the face. Big old load right to the face.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir Kesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
Bore variance is over-spec by a couple of micrometers. Need to replace the barrel. Sir.
Alright, James should be over here.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell. More than something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. That Jack is a mean SOB, but kind of hot. If you like that sort of thing. Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass. Hey, Commander.
Alright, we need better weapons. At least a better pistol and submachine gun and a few other things. Probably go to the Citadel and buy some shit. Is there anyone in engineering? Javik. No, he was talking to just a regular random crew member. No one important.
Commander, I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
You said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis.
Okay.
There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it. Those Krogan were brutes, but useful brutes. Their kind will make good cannon fodder against the Reapers. I would prefer to be alone.
Have you seen our newest crew member?
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to investigate, so... Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom again, and then, I'm drinking a lot of water and shit here, so... Be right back, then we'll move on. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna give me that, Rin. Yeah, you're not wrong, Damon. That's more probably accurate. Sobbing. I can't believe you make me feel this way. Yeah, that'd probably how that go.
Commander?
Alright. Let's see. Citadel time. Need to get guns. Better be something here.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright, back to the Citadel. Line stocks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Presidium.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Some weapons.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. That's where I can help you. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to anyone who can rescue them from Reaper-controlled territory. Evacuate them, and they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux. I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
All right, we got some guns here.
All things considered.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Hey, Crystal, thanks for the lurk.
Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
That's it for now.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason for this, right?
If we switch from financial PIs to military gear, we'll lose millions. Who cares about the money?
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help solve any refuge.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
There we go.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Ooh.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate
So much.
your visit. Welcome
Everything
to
just costs so much.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, all purchases made welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Alright, let's go talk to Oraka here. Oraka!
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilion. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Well, no, people know that she's an information, like, broker, but they don't know she is the shadow broker. She ended up becoming famous, notoriety, like, she gained notoriety becoming an information broker. And you find that out in Mass Effect 2. But they don't know that she's a the shadow broker.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Normandy Dock.
Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please.
All right.
Presidium Embassy.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sidaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked a shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sidaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Yeah, this side quest's a little annoying because you gotta go to Bailey's to fucking activate it. Then you gotta go to the Presidium to talk to Sidaris. Then you gotta go to the docks to follow up after this. Like, it's super annoying. Fetch, 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 fetch. That is the one thing people don't like about this game, is that a lot of your side quests and everything are all fetch quests now. Which unfortunately makes sense because of how, like, the events of the game have acted and become, but...
Haven't you heard the news from Palaven? I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon.
But it's not everyone's favorite cup of tea. Especially with the game that's been so explorative and, you know, interesting and, like, learning new lore and just finding things out. Then all of a sudden you're, like, doing a bunch of, you know, fetch quests and back and forth like this. In pretty much in, like, the Citadel and, like, maybe one or two other areas, you know.
I've connected with Jonah Sedaris and her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, we're not getting that crazy bitch out. Fuck that.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in Citadel dockyards.
Hold the line.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination.
I gotta make a sound blurb with that. Hold the line.
If you have a question,
I feel like I got it. All right. Here.
one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Voyager clusters.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. You give me strength. Thank you.
Now we help out our friends. Doing what we can.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, we must have missed the M13 Raptor, one of our earlier missions. I told you, it's easy to miss shit with so much, like, craziness going on in all the levels. Like, you could just easily miss shit.
just got a report that another ship made it off coast.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Man, that guy's such a toad. You think she'll let me?
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya T'Loak, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
All right, well, let's go talk to Arya.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Those Cerberus bastards had it.
Do you guys have a tap? Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
All right, sweet. Well, I would love to go to Spectre office and get some stuff that's there. Well, actually, I might have to.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Embassies.
one moment, please.
There might be something else I can activate or do while I'm there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Verge. The cause? Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified as extinct for millennia. ANN's war coverage.
Yeah, authorize. There we go. Eventually, we'll get some better guns. Eventually.
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the
Welcome, Commander
All right, let's get out of here. Back to this.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to
All right, I'm hoping I didn't already, I didn't already activate the romance, Oh, you're gonna get out of here? Alright. I'll see you later tonight. Take it easy, Damon. I'm hoping I didn't already activate the romance with Liara, like, just being friendly with her or whatnot, like, earlier in the playthrough. I hope it doesn't interfere with my, like, advances towards Ashley once she lets me make advances. Because, yeah, until she's healthy, you can't fucking do shit with Ashley. Except, you know, beyond, you know, talk to her. Alright, let's do a random offhand mission here. Arcturus station pretty much destroyed.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Probably fuel, right? What I thought. Thanks, Prompto. Very kind of you, man. Alright, we're gonna land. Do this mission. Shepard, why won't you play with me? Shepard. Last I checked, still pretty dead. That's why. Still pretty dead. Can't play with someone if they're dead. And not welcome. Play with his corpse? I'm not a necrophiliac, sorry. And can't say I would. That's not my thing. Oh, I've seen Weekend at Bernie's. I love Weekend at Bernie's. But Weekend at Bernie's is not like no. I'm not gonna fucking. The dude has maybe his biotics can automatically like make him like move in a way. People just believe he's alive. I don't know. Maybe you got a point. Maybe you're onto something, Ren. It just still sounds like so much fucking work. I don't want to do all that work, man. A lot of work. I just want to play games and hang out with my chat and not listen to his... Well, I guess I wouldn't have to listen to him whine if he's dead, right? Somehow he will whine and I'd have to listen to him. Somehow. Oh, you're Dodley. Shepard. All right. Let's go, Garrus and Edie. My Indra, it's my Predator. Nah, we'll keep the Predator. Garrus! We'll do damage and there we go. Some piercing. I don't know. And I'm probably never going to think about it because I'm never going to play Andromeda again. Sorry to say, Germs, or Rin, sorry. Sorry to say, Rin, I'm not going to play Andromeda. Never again. There we go. All right, we'll give her the Executioner pistol and Geth Plasma SMG. There we go. Armor piercing ammo. There we go.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
Oh no!
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
No. No, you see Hackett's face in two.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We'll do more than that.
See, like I said, sometimes they hide the shit really well. I don't even think I ever picked those up, ever. That's probably the first time I've ever picked up the capacitor helmet where it was at. I've always had to buy it. Like, they hide the shit.
Nowhere to go.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
What should we do?
Stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
I'm so scared.
God. Got that motherfucker. God, his gun's too good. All right, where are these civilians at? Ah, that's where they were. Like, where were these civilians? Alright, I'm getting tired of this guy over here shooting at me. There we go. Urgh. Off with his head.
You're clear. Go.
I was gonna say, it's like, it was like endless. I didn't know if we were ever gonna kill them all. Jesus.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Alright, well, he's there. I'm gonna look around real quick. Feel like I might have missed something. That's why I'm looking around. Well, I got a few more credits. That's something. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, that fucking India sniper rifle is just so fucking insane.
Other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Alrighty. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna actually call it there myself. I just wanted to get a little bit more work done since we had the big raid come in. But yeah, I don't think I can go much more. Me getting a little tired. So everybody, thank you for being here. I'm gonna pretty much take it easy. I will be back on later for some board gaming. Triple L said he'd be playing, and then we'll see who else we get. Be awesome to play some cool games, you know? It would be super awesome if we could, like, I don't know, get enough people one day to play some, like, you know, some parties, social deduction games, whatnot. That would be super cool. I don't know if we'd ever get, like, enough people to do, like, Blood in the Clock Tower or something like that, but it'd be cool to play some other ones that don't require as many people, but yet still need a few more than, I don't know, just 2 or 3 people. Who knows? But we'll see what we can do. But like I said, thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna go ahead and raid Vale is probably going to be like, oh my god, there's so many people. So she's currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So I'm going to send us over to Vale. And yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. All right. Thanks to Kenpachi once again for the big raid. Much appreciated. Wish I was streaming a little longer to kind of add my numbers and help my overall average, but it is what it is. So yeah, gotta be able to do some things before I go to bed and whatnot. So like I said, thank you everybody, and you know, stay safe if I don't see you. Give Vale some love. She appreciates it, and, you know, she's such a sweetheart. So, well, thank you, Rin. Alright, I'll see y'all later.